Well, well, well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to a long time coming. Let me get this all resituated here. Welcome in to the first stream where we begin our progress with the Last Man on Gielinor series, something I teased the world with a little over 8 months ago. I need a members account. I'm not on a members account. Sure. Something I teased the world with a little over 8 months ago, an idea that's been in the works for around a year now. The Last Man on Gielinor series, where we make our way through the world of RuneScape completely alone, with the exception of monsters. Looks like we need to resize. There we go. Turn that off. The Last Man on Gielinor name is officially confirmed. Nobody else has it. What a name. And now we get to the most important. What do we look like? I think with being almost a castaway type, we don't need to be the cleanest looking, but we also don't need to be the roughest. How is everybody doing? It is Wednesday. It is hump day. Get ourselves that gray hair. Gold top, black bottom. That works for me. I'm an experienced player. I'm an experienced player that doesn't know any hotkeys. Tonight's music is also going to be provided by OSRS Beats. He's been making sick tracks or remixes of the RuneScape soundtrack for the longest time. You just need to let me know if it is too loud, in which case I can turn it down. Let's see, I don't even know. Oh, we can. We can do it in Tutorial Island, however, we would never get out of here, so. Quickly make this bread. Let's get the hell out of here. This guy over here giving the fishing tutor a little jab, saying that she doesn't know how to cook. I think they're perfectly complementary. You need a good bread and you need a good protein. You can't get mad at somebody for teaching somebody else how to cook shrimp. Yeah. Just let me in the hole already. We'll also be dropping all of this stuff in true challenge fashion. No handouts here. Oh, that's right. We need the hammer. It's been a long time since I've been on RuneScape on the computer. Kind of miss it. Oh yeah, speak to him first. I thought I flicked that a little better.
Have you lost Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5 customers can find a quality plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hopefully we don't have to do too many of those. So where's the game audio? I guess that was all turned down from the last time I was in the client. I thought it was weird that nothing was happening. I mean, I was just jamming out, but still. So for the initial part of this account, we will just be F2P until we get a little further along. Unless we decide to, unless we absolutely blast through everything, like tonight, that I want to accomplish in the first chunk. Friends list. We'll also be playing this as a hardcore Iron Man, as we'll be wanting to keep that one life status. Don't worry, we'll go over all of the rules. I don't even have to kill the chicken. Let's see. I think he asks us if we want to be an Iron Man beforehand, right? Yes. Yes, I do want to be an Iron Man. Okay, back to here. Tell me about Iron Man. Yes, yes, yes. Change my Iron Man mode. Don't need to do fresh start worlds, as it doesn't matter. There we go. We want to be a hardcore Iron Man. And here we go. So we're just gonna go ahead and turn all of this, with the exception of random events. Now let's see here. Okay. Oh, we don't need to hide ourselves. There we go. All right, we are completely and utterly alone. That's not what I wanted.
We've had some difficulties.
Apparently, marriage has challenges.
There was some bloodshed.
Hopefully, we don't get flagged for all these ads. There's got to be a faster way to drop all this. Okay. Damn, my candle's rip roaring over here. So, let's take a minute to go over some of the restrictions, the guidelines, and otherwise aforementioned rules. So, this is the Last Man on Gielinor series, where we are playing a character who is essentially all by himself with the exception of some monsters. There are no NPCs that are able to be interacted with, nobody to talk to, basically, until I get a custom plugin made where we can differentiate between NPCs that can be talked to and not talked to. We'll be using the Entity Hider plugin in order to thematically and cinematically portray this. We are a hardcore Iron Man, which means that we're going to try and keep our one life status for as long as possible. I don't believe that the series is going to end with in the event that we die, but we're going to try and keep that one life status as long as possible. Now you might ask yourself, well, if you're playing a character that is by themselves and you're not going to have the bankers, why wouldn't you just do an Ultimate Iron Man? Because there are bank chests, and I am allowing myself to use the bank chests. However, I cannot use the bank chests as if they are connected to one another. Each chest is treated individually. So if I deposit some armor into, say, the Mage Arena bank chest, I cannot then pull that armor set out at any of the other bank chests, like the Mining Guild, Port Khazard, or literally any other chest. I can only pull things out from the chest that I put them in, hence treating them like just regular chests. Being that I'm not able to talk to anybody, excuse me, there will be no quests completed. Very, very little clue scrolls completed, with the exception of ones that I can just dig up. And I cannot access any areas that are locked behind talking to somebody, such as Mortania, Zaya, or pretty much anything like Keldegrim. Can't use that place because it requires talking to somebody in order to get into it for the first time. Even though, with the exception of places that can be, if there's any exceptions of places that can be teleported to without having to previously visit them, then it's okay. But I can only access those areas via teleports. We're going to try and limit the amount of world hopping that we do. Not trying to cheese anything like, oh,
Is that lavender I smell?
working on something and then switching worlds so that way I can beat respawn timers. Um, yeah. Um, no charter ships because that requires talking. However, if there are rowboats and such that do not require an NPC to use to be transported to another area, then those are okay. There'll be no herb lore, and therefore there'll be no slayer, since we have to have a slayer master in order to get tasks from. Um, yeah, and the end goal is going to be fire cape. I have never actually achieved a fire cape on any account, so it only makes the most sense to severely restrict myself and prevent any type of A-list or S-tier gear from being acquired to make that easier. So that is pretty much the series in a nutshell. If we have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. And yeah, we will just go ahead and get started, I guess. Which we're going to start by coming up here. And I believe that we can get a pickaxe from up top here. If we go all the way up, right? Just gonna go ahead and get ourselves the essentials and begin this this grind. It is getting a little warm in here. Gonna go ahead and turn that fan on. Slayer, 5-layer. What's going on, buddy? Just got off work and you want to die? Why is that? You must have been a rough day at the office, eh? That I was pressing the wrong button for run. And I know it's been over a year, and I should have been keeping track of all this stuff and writing it down and having it in a spreadsheet, but I haven't. So if it's a little slow going in the beginning, to get everything and figure everything out, that's just how it's gonna be. Should pick up some pace as we go along. Let's see. Like I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten where the axe spawn was, and I believe it's across the river actually. It's gonna be at the farmer's house. It is this way, right? Yeah. In the stump. Here we go. So we know those Sloan valves for the sit-down toilets. Well, Mr. 1 and 2, my men are having a meeting on the number 1's toilet. Started running constant, and they sent me to fix something I never have replaced all the internals and still had issues. So we'll see if you're fired tomorrow. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. That seems like a silly reason to fire somebody over. Okay, so let's see here. We need to take this off. And I know, again, I mentioned it already. I know that, like, this farmer's here, right? And so he's not supposed to be here, but until, um, till I can get another plugin made that gets rid of that, is able to tell the difference between some people like this. And I guess technically with my idea with the plugin was that these guys, since he's not able to be spoken to, he would technically be cleared by my, Jesus Christ. That was, what an explosion. Caught me off guard. We're just gonna turn that off. Lost my train of thought. My other plugin idea to be able to differentiate, so he would technically be cleared. So it's kind of unless I took out farmer and man, it's just kind of how it is. And let's see, we're gonna need this, right? Local player health bar, so we can make sure we don't die. Slayer over here saying, yeah, it was very awkward, especially when he got mad. I had to come to Ace for a part and asked why I don't keep one on my truck for the Sloan toilets. You got asked why you don't keep that piece on your truck. That's a bit ridiculous. So what happened here? What do we have here? What's going on? Attackers. Gotta turn that on. Yeah, the Sloan flush mirror thing in the center. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's what Ace is for, right? To keep all of that stuff so you don't have to. Yeah, that's a little bit ridiculous. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Especially since you're not a plumber. Yeah. Let's see. Switch you. And then switch you. Boom. Got it. What even technically is your, Whoa, whoa, whoa. Demon coming in with that resub. Appreciate you, sir. Working on app stuff, so lurking. Let's go OSRS. Hell yeah, boy. If I didn't rethink. Uh-oh, I blew my candle out. If I didn't already know what you were working on, you said app stuff, I would have assumed you were developing an app for something. Anyways, 5-layer, what even technically is your title? Jesus, just gotta level up. Why did that? Did we? We got an attack level. Why didn't that, Why didn't that pop in chat? I know I'm hiding it, but still. Um, is that a setting? Why did we disable the level up interface? Huh. They have you as a plumber, yet you've done more electrical than anything. That's also the truth. As I see you there doing more, buying more stuff for electrical than plumbing. For sure. So what are you trying to rage into tonight, 5 layer? What are you gonna take your aggression out on? Just gonna go full Rambo and Tarkov? Or are you gonna sweat it out and see us go? Don't get me wrong, I do a lot of clogged tubs and shit, but I don't want to be one, and my boss knows, so we'll see. But I'm gonna try Tarkov and see what happens. But I'm also still on call. You're on call tonight?
Don't risk losing your Arizona access. Update your address, email, and phone number so you can receive your renewal letter in the mail. Update your contact information today.
You're on call till Friday morning.
Human Services.
So it's Wednesday. So you're on call, like on call until for the next like 48 and change hours. I need to have this fan on, but I also want to have my candle going, so I gotta move it here. Hold on a second. It is toasty. Your on-call is primary for 1 week straight, where if we aren't working on calls, the mind gate calls me and then I have to go take care of it any time of day or night. Yikes. So are you only on call when you're off of like normal day work, or are you like just strictly on call right now? To where you're just chilling at home on call time. Nope, with it. Okay, so what the heck? So it's not disabled. When enabled, the level up interface will no longer open and skill unlocks will not be shown. So it should be showing. It's just not showing. You work a normal schedule plus it. Gotcha. That's some good money though, huh? Kind of like it only sucks when you get it only sucks when you get called in. Come on, chicken.
Detergent didn't actually get them clean. But new Cascade Platinum Plus has me doing dishes.
40 hours plus guaranteed 14 hours overtime pay plus whatever we get, whatever call out we get is OT pay.
Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
Yeah, that's not terrible. I don't know why I said it like that. That's actually pretty good. Like I said, only sucks when you actually get called out. I hate going out at night. Yeah, I don't blame you. There we go. Okay, so they are popping. They're just, why doesn't it show? Configure filter. Configure filter. No. Interesting. I was planning on running RuneScape all night, honestly. Working on this challenge idea I've had for a better part of a year now. Remember, I showed you the trailer that I made. Finally actually doing something with it. I was thinking about that too, because yesterday in Demon Stream, when I was like, oh yeah, maybe we can tomorrow, and then like that night or the night before maybe, I was watching another stream, and he'd been playing another game that I was playing before, Bannerlord. And then I tuned into his stream and he was playing RuneScape, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize that you played RuneScape too. And he was like, yeah boy. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. I had this idea, I went through all the effort of making the trailer. It's never gonna happen if I don't start. It's not gonna be perfect starting out, but it can't get perfect if you don't start it. So that's what we're doing. I need to stop touching my chin. Since this game really only requires the mouse, I find myself not knowing what to do with my other hand. Gotcha, that's dope. Yes, sir. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, there's a range in here, right? There's a cooking pot.
Stayed in on the Okta Customer Identity Cloud.
Hmm.
The world's most powerful
For some reason, I thought there was a range right here.
Okta simplifies and streamlines customer identity at scale. time to focus on innovating. With thousands of pre-built integrations, SDKs, and APIs, Okta makes
Let's see here. See, I've already forgotten like where we can go to get a tinderbox, so that way we don't have to run this way every time to use a range. We gotta go into Drainer Manor to get a tinderbox, so we can chop a log outside the farmhouse, so we can make a fire. We'll let's cook this inventory, and then we'll go and get the tinderbox. Oh, we need to do the quest to use this range. Damn it, I forgot it. I forgot that. Okay. I guess we're going to Drainer Manor then. There should be a range. I think there's a range that we can use over in Drainer. Is that right? I think for now we're gonna turn this off, so that way we don't get the little blips when other people are. Oh no! Run! 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 No! Run! 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 When other people are fighting. Okay, there is not a range. The hell was that? There is not a range to use. That's all right. Get out of here, highwayman. We just gotta run to the 3rd floor here. Hopefully we don't get whacked by this tree. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Okay. So fish food. Is this considered the 3rd floor? Oh, that's right. There's a staircase here. Hmm. Am I missing it? It says third floor. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right here on the ground. Oh, I'm all out of we'll drop the net. I don't know, it looks, for some reason it looks, I know we can't go out that way, right? We have to go out through the back. Okay. We can go this way. For years, I've been running around the long way, all the way around the whole mansion. And I could have just come down this way the whole time. Hmm. This highwayman is a chill. It's a lot of goblins. I've kind of forgotten how many goblins there were right here. You got so much fucking loot as a scav right now, you're scared. Yee! Run, boy! That's always the worst. Going into a scav situation as a throwaway and then just getting fucking stacked. It's like, oh. It doesn't hurt nearly as much when you lose it, but it still hurts. You just sent me a picture of it. Let's check it out. Ooh, you got some good stuff in there. Gunpowder, some MRE. Got a horse. That's a good haul right there. Okay, that is an oak. We cannot chop. Here's the tree, right? What Jesus. Level 2. What map is that on? It looked very bright in that picture you sent. Lighthouse? Yeah, that makes sense. I've never been on Lighthouse. Never ever. Level 4. Forget just how fucking fast these early levels come in. Only place you go is Scab, to be honest. I've heard there's some good loot there in Lighthouse. Whoa, what the hell is that? Hmm. I thought there was a fast way to drop this stuff. I thought there was a hotkey for it. Don't need any of this. That one inventory of chicken got us more XP than we have the entire time we've been fighting these chickens. That's nuts. Somebody fighting a cow over there?
Now, James, bring on those babies.
Or is that just what it sounds like? Just random sound effect. I can see where they've repositioned one of the in-game interfaces. Huh. No idea. Is that my egg? It is my egg. Nice. Hell yeah. Now we can make a cake. That's huge. Is that an egg spawn? Like, I can't pick up this egg, right? Because this is some... It's an egg spawn. I'm an idiot. I thought these chickens were... I thought I was just having the craziest RNG right now. With these eggs. And it's just a fucking spawn. They're just showing up on the ground. God, I'm an idiot. Hey, congrats there. You made it out. Nice work. So was that all? Is that all just gonna be cash for you, or was any of that items needed for quests? All but one item is cash. The tank ground was a quest. Oh, is that what you were hovering over? I did not recognize that as being a tank ground. Get that symmetrical inventory going. Yeah, my neck is like, I need to stretch it out right now or something. Oh, your stash is fucked. And you got the big stash, right? Like you have the max stash size? Or do you just have basic stash? Yeah, you got the massive stash. Must be nice. I'm still over here with that level 1 stash. All I was willing to fork over the money for. That one's fighting somebody. I know I need to. I do. it it's one of those, it is one of those games where these damn eggs, yo. It is one of those games that you can just jump into, right? Um like you can just load up, you can just load up your PMC or load up a scav and do a little bit in, right? But that doesn't need to be there. That needs to stay there. But it also rewards you for putting in the time, because you can just load up, go in there with nothing on, and still die just as fast. Only to, why am I cooking right now? Fire making a level 2. Geez, cooking 6. Okay. You can go in there with nothing only to get killed and lose nothing, but you can also go in there with nothing and come out absolutely stacked, and then just log off for the night if you want to. And you could just be just a loot goblin and never actually do any of the quests, and just level up your character, and just hold on to all that stuff, or just do scavs if that's what you wanted to do. But so it's nice that way, that like if you want to just do a little bit, you can. If you want to do a lot, you can, and you'll be rewarded either way. You definitely will be more rewarded for putting in more time. we're gonna get so fat eating all this chicken. Oh. Ooh. After I kill this chicken, let's look at something real quick. I just noticed some or remembered something, realized something. The combat level is now 5. It's like your live action role playing your game, last man in game, and nobody in chat. Ouch. For real though. That's funny. Let's see. Let's look at crafting here. So, jewelry. So we will have to spin wool. Right? Yeah. We're gonna have to spin wool until level 10, level 5 crafting to where we could use a gold ring. In which case, is there a ring mold spawn? There is in the crafting guild, which requires 40 crafting, and an apron. You have to change dinner plans since we're out of water. I mean, I know we had some of the drinking water. I don't know. I don't recall what your plans were. I don't know if you ever shared them with me. Let's see. Crafting skill. Jewelry. Where'd the molds go? Not going to boil potatoes in corrosive. I wanted to make potatoes, go with the meat, slow cooking the meat instead. Not going to boil potatoes in corrosive tap waters. We'll eat the meat tomorrow. All right, that works for me. Mold. Here we go. So, amulet mold. Crafting guild. So, it is looking like we all very good content for you to feed off of for your stream. We are going to be spinning wool. Don't tell me until 40 crafting. I mean, I guess once we get members, we can spin flax. At which point we will spin flax until 40 crafting. Nice. You know, all the little things that I definitely should have written down and memorized and studied, but will all come through as if I knew it in the video. So be tuned for YouTube. I think once we hit 5 attack stats, 5 melee stats on all of these. We will switch over to maybe go do some fishing. Unless everybody just wants to watch me hit chickens and cows. See, at least with the chickens we get the feathers, so we can do eventual fishing. But if we do cows, we just have to drop all the we just don't pick up any of the cow hides, because we won't be able to turn them into leather for crafting. Slap up them bitches. Look at. We'll know once we one-shot a chicken, we'll know we made it. I'm always pleasantly surprised when I forget that that command exists. Solonical. Killer K72. Is that crap, what's his name? What's the zipline guy's name in Apex?
Okta simplifies and streamlines customer identity at scale.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Time to focus on innovating.
I'm like the zipline robot guy. I know his name. It's just been a long time since I've played him.
Keep them coming back.
Let's go with that C minor shanty. She's a few Apex emotes, and she's the one I always shout out in my Discord. Ah, gotcha. I think after this inventory, we'll take a short break, refill our drink, and strength level 3. Refill our drink and get some painkillers, because I'm getting a intense pressure of some sort riding up my neck right now, and I don't want to spend the entire stream doing this, just stretching. And then which character is the GG guy? See, I recognize them all. I just can't ever remember their names. Okay. We're gonna take a quick little break. Be right back. All right, we are back. Prayer level 3. Nice, nice. I do wish, excuse me, who else is in here fighting my chickens? Um, I do wish that there was a way, and maybe there is, but I wish there was a way to reduce the amount of time that it took for in between your scavs in Tarkov. Cause there's just those days where you're just having a straight up having a bad time, right? And it would be nice to just you know, not have to wait the 30 minutes in between scav runs to have a good time. Let's try and get some fresh chickens over here. Strength 4. Oh, look at those ducks. Cute little guys. If you could change one thing in Tarkov 5 layer, what would it be? What is your biggest pet peeve? And it can't be anything that is player interaction wise. Like I don't want to hear about TTK or anything like that. Ooh, we're getting some twos in here now. On my mobile account, I think I stayed. That chicken just healed. I hit a 2 and it healed 1 before I even got my second swing in there. What's up with that? What was I saying? Oh, on my mobile account. I think I stayed fighting these chickens until I had almost, I think I had 10,000 feathers. I was here forever. Yeah, boy. Sit in that fire. We're also trying something new out tonight, which is change some settings in the background to be able to record all of this without all the overlay on top. So today was also kind of a stress test to see how recording and streaming at the same time basically goes. We'll see how much hard drive space 4 hours of RuneScape takes up, but
Dad, what's a bear squatch?
It's a cross between a bear and a sass. It's made up. He's usually sleeping.
He'll never sleep again.
okay, there's a way. There's a way to change this, right? Where you can quickly drop shift click. Here we go. See, I knew there was a setting. Shift click to drop. Also got ourselves a fresh, clean cut today. As you can see, I'm no longer extra fluffy like I had been. Look at that. Okay, so can we keep this even? No. Oh, I fucked it up. I like to try and keep my XPs. One more. There we go. I like trying to keep my XPs run the same because I'm a masochist in that I like using long swords and scimitars with that shared XP and trading all of them at the same time. There's something about completing 3 levels at once that just does something for me. Somebody's already fighting that chicken. Oh god, the F2P bots. Where are other chickies? Every 30 minutes. 30 minutes for what? Oh, reminded me that I had a thought earlier, which is that not having not having game chat on and other players. If anybody is trying to talk to me and ask me if I'm a bot or not, I won't be responding to them. So hopefully that doesn't give me an issue about being reported. There we go. There is another chicken place that's up here, if I'm not mistaken. So why does it sometimes the health bar disappears and sometimes it doesn't? All right, defense level 2. Let's go. Not too bad. Like I said, I totally forgot how fast these freaking early gains are, man. This grandfather clock in this house. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Let's see. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Never mind. I was curious to see if there was a like for Overwolf or something where you could use it to capture clips automatically. These chickens keep dying on top of other chicken piles. Can you stop it? I don't want to filter my goods. Now I'm wondering if I ever get that custom plugin made, if I try and figure out some way to make drops that aren't made by me not appear. Just go extra with it. If we're gonna go all out, we might as well. Ooh, I have an idea. And that idea is I should make a command for the rules for the account. So if somebody comes in, they can just type in the command, and it'll just go ahead and tell them the rules. That way I don't have to explain it every time. If we can kill this chicken, that'd be great, please. There we go. Oh, I opened the gate. I didn't fight the chicken. And doing it this way, with the recording the gameplay separate from the stream, I can keep my voice on here for the important parts, but I can also I'll have a clean slate for voiceover. Now, the next thing I'll need to figure out how to do is, let me see if I can do this real quick. Is there a way? Is there a way for me to get the audio on this? I don't think there is. Then we will just figure that out for next time. That is not my chicken.
Bleeding gums? Start healing them from day one with Crest Gum Detoxify and Restore.
Which I guess I don't need the game audio for the video, but it would be nice for the big moments, so I have some time to figure that out. Again, it's all a learning experience. That guy is fighting that. Okay. Or somebody's fighting that. And once we get out of these populated areas, we won't have nearly as much competition with stuff like this. Like, we could go over to was it Soul Wars? We could go through that portal and go fight some of the stuff over there. We're gonna be spending a lot of time over there anyways. Not only just for like Hunter, but also for in the cave there. There's quite a few monsters and there's actually, I believe, a chest in there that we'll be utilizing. See, it's all trying to come back to me. There's a chest in there that we'll need to lose aggro on some of these dragons and then run past them. That's gonna be fun. That's one of the my biggest fears is being around dragons, because we will not have access to an anti-fire shield. So the one-shot chance there is gonna be brutal. We will not be going to any of those areas until we are way over leveled and over armored. Ooh, defense level 4. All right, we got two more chickens. A 100 more XP till level 5, and then we'll go do some fishing. Break it up. I guess we technically don't need to carry the pickaxe with us. See, this is where the gameplay gets interesting, in that we're playing a hardcore, but we're playing it almost kind of like an ultimate Iron Man, in that we don't have readily access to the bank via the bank chest. So having to make the choices on what would we rather have, an extra, we'd rather have an extra a slot for XP on things that we're not using, and then just swing by a Lumbridge Castle every time that we want to mine. I think we should. I think we'll just leave this here. Prayer level 5. So each chicken is 12 XP.
Until I saw how easily it picked up my hair every time I dried it. It only takes a minute. Look at that. The heavy-duty cloths are extra thick.
So we got 64 more XP for defense level 5.
So wow, so worth it.
That's another 6 chickens. Fire making level. All these levels. Man can't even drink without leveling up. See, the fun part, right? The fun part is that I made the trailer for the series in Premiere, and which I no longer have access to. So I either need to figure out how to use DaVinci Resolve or resubscribe to Adobe so I can use Premiere, so I can use all the skills that I learned in that trailer to make the episodes. My fire burned out. That's how many. That's how many levels we got. We went through so many levels that our fire burned out. We couldn't even cook everything we had. That's crazy. All right, back to it. 6 more chickens. And then we're out of here for the evening. I'm gonna have to in my off time. I'm gonna have to go through and write down all of my little discoveries here, like you know, the spinning wool until 10 and spinning flax until 40. Also, like the little where I'm gonna find all the fishing pieces, the fishing gear. I need to make a list of all that so I have it, so I don't have to Google it every time. So I can just have it there. Oh, I need to get the fishing rod. Go over here. I wonder if there's a way. So I'm listening to music. We're listening to the music through YouTube, right? I wonder if there's a way. There we go. Defense level 5. Okay. No, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do a few more hits. We need to do three hits, and then we bounce. Then we'll have all the same melee XP. Please hit a 1. Okay. Perfect. Wonder if there's a way to have down in this area where the guild dues is, cause ain't nobody paying dues. Not complaining, just stating. If we can pull, let's try something real quick. Let's bury all this. While we're cooking the chickens, we'll try something out real quick. I think I know of a way that we can do this. Okay, so I want to add a window capture, music test, And this is gonna be Chrome. And then, okay. Don't capture the cursor. And then we go like this. Something like that, right? And we want to bring this down. Boom, like that.
Canine osteoarthritis is a painful
And
disease
then
that can affect your dog's
that should just capture.
age. And if he can't climb the stairs, who will check under the bed for monsters?
That should just capture like that. And whenever the song changes, it'll put it right down there. Not bad, huh? Look at that. Look at us. Figuring it out on the fly. So now people want to know the song, they can see it. So now the question is, do we keep the feathers or do we toss the feathers? Do we toss the feathers? So I think while we're here fishing, go like that. That is interesting. So by turning off the NPCs, it turns off the animation for the fishing spot. Huh. Interesting. I did not expect that. Huh. That's interesting. We'll just go from this angle where you can't see anybody. Oh, look at all these fishing spots down here. just fish down here. Fishing level 2. There's a flaw with my music title idea that I just had. If I change tabs, it's going to it's just gonna capture that specific spot of the page. Ah well, can't win them all. Tell you what though, that painkiller definitely helped the crick in my neck. Hardcore and all, yo. What is going on, my dude? Long time no hear, long time no see. Welcome into the stream. Hope it's not too cold up there in Alaska. Driving home from work, nice, nice. Luckily, your drive isn't as long as mine is. You can make a stop over to the taqueria, or you're just going straight home. Never cold up here. Sounding like a true native. True Alaskan. Well, we just did level 5 melee stats on chickens, and now we're breaking it up, doing a little bit of fishing down here. Before we I don't know what we'll do after that. Maybe we'll just keep fishing. We could do some wool spinning. Maybe we should do that. Oh, glad you could make it. Pleasure to see ya. Hear from ya. Also drive safe. I'm gonna have to find myself a good some good music to play over the videos. We could use OSRS beats. As long as we credit him, he's okay with using the music, but I don't know. I like to find something a little more personal, something a little more on brand, I guess. You'll be in game soon? Alright, buddy. You'll this is a new account, so whenever you get on, well let's see, I'll just add you right now. And then shoot me a message. If you want to stoop so low as to come to the free-to-play worlds, come say hi to your big bro. Nah. I don't have memes on this account yet. We're just for the stream, just feeling it out, playing around. We're just sticking with the free to play right now. Can't carry any more fish. PvP FTW? Well, yeah. I cannot chop down that tree. Can I chop down this tree? Strong you. I gotta run all the way up here into town. To find a tree to chop. So you missed it just as you just before you came into the stream. We discovered that turning off the NPCs also turns off the fishing animation. So in case you're wondering why all these NPCs are running around currently, until your roommate's friend who your roommate says is able to code, contacts me about making me a new coding me a plugin. We're stuck with staring at all these peasants. Fish spots are coded as NPC. That's so weird. It's one I did not think about that. I didn't even think that I would need to think about that. That little resource gathering animation spots would be coded as NPCs. Very strange way to code that. 20-year-old game for you. True. Come down to this spot where nobody is. I should just grab an extra log, so I didn't have to. I don't have to run twice as much. I think I'll do that next run. Unless there's somewhere quicker in the swamp that I can run to chop down a tree. I don't know if there are though. They're all just those like binding roots. Also, in case you're wondering how much dye there is in Mountain Dew's new flavor Summer Freeze, It's hard. You can't hardly see it, but the entire bottom of my mug, the ceramic, is dyed blue right now. North of the swamp. In the swamp, though, there's a tree. So where does this rowboat go? Across here, right? Into Al Kharid. Mistalin Mystery. Not sure. It's near the start of Lost City. All the way across the swamp. Ooh, we can get sardines now. Nice, nice. Do 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 do. OG trees, man. Them trees have seen some things, man. Truly despicable, detestable things. So you just got your quest cape the other day. What's next for you? What's next on the cape list? And not necessarily what's your next closest. What is the next one that you want? Fire cape? You don't have a fire cape on that account? I thought you did for sure. True, true. Been waiting for a Jad Slayer task, he says. Wait, fishing rod and fishing bait. Well, it's 15 for anchovies. I don't know why I thought I could do sardines in a net. True, true. Get those two birds with one stone with that Jad Slayer task. So I'm not entirely sure what changed. I did update my OBS a few versions, but my green screen today is looking crispy. It's not been this sharp in a while. I will say though, with members, I feel like there's a lot more AFK, a lot more AFKable skills. I could easily just sit here and be doing other stuff, like pickpocketing or agility, um, and working towards other things. So many things to work on. Jody's super AFK. It is though. Is your roommate gonna be home when you get home? You don't know. Well, if he is home, you should ask him about his friend that knows coding and let him know. I'll drop a bill if he'll work on a plugin for me. You both got whole-time jobs now. Look at you guys growing up. I'm just kidding. I know you've been working whole time for a while. You've been working whole time the whole time. He's a like a lumberjack, right? Like was he a conservationist or something like that? Arborist, thank you. I knew conservationist was the wrong word, but I could not think of what the real word was.
What causes sensitive teeth? Did you know that the two leading causes are irritated gums and weak enamel? Switch to new Sensodyne Sensitivity Gum and Enamel. Helps take care of boost.
We could do a little bit of mining and smithing. We got the mine right over here. We got the furnace up outside the castle. We just go get ourselves a hammer. Pardon the music title being missing. Let's see. Thalador upstairs of the furnace building. So that's where we'll go. I don't feel like going all the way down to Giant's Plateau right now. Maybe either after this inventory or 10 fishing. I know 10 fishing is gonna be further away. It's 10 XP each. We could just drop them all, but that's no fun. So there's like people here fishing, but nobody dropping anything, which I find odd. Let's see, what is that? Is there a plugin for like the XP bars? I wouldn't mind. Couldn't tell you. I'll have to look into it. I feel like I know there's a plugin where it gives you like the progress like to each level. I can now fish for guppies in Camdazol. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. We need 14. We'll do this inventory since we have a log and one more inventory. And then we'll do some mining and smithing to finish off the stream. Magical fire just appeared.
Cats really know how to do less. Be more like your cat. Try Outstretch by...
Somebody leveling up over here. It ain't me. Thought I got another level. Wasn't me. There's an invisible fisher. It's not me. So it's a work in progress. We'll get it. We'll get it. Come on. There we go. I can now cook lean snail. No idea. Managed to scrounge something together. If my hunger is strong, my hunger is a bit strong. Just barely realized I skipped lunch. So we will get on that no XP waste, and we will be right back with some food. All right, we are back. Realized we did not drop this shrimp. We're back with a fat sandwich. Quarter of a I believe they would refer to these as a submarine sandwich, but I just have a quarter of it. Maybe a third. %60 bread. Mm-hmm. That's the best part. Now, there's ginger ale. That's what's in here. Actually, I found a sugar-free ginger ale in the fridge. Just worked out that way.
For bathroom odors that linger, try Febreze Small Spaces. Just
Mustard in the stash.
continuously fights odors in the air and on soft surfaces for 45 days.
Mm-hmm. Also, in the sense of scale, look how big these shrimps are compared to us. So are the shrimps giant, or are we just small? The world may never know. Yeah. Definitely need to chew more. Chew more, swallow less. This is quite the fishing anthem. We will just hit level 9 fishing. We'll have a few fish left. Few shrimps left to hit level 10. So maybe, do we do one more? Do we do one more level, round it out to 10? We might as well, right? We're already here. We're gonna have to do it eventually. We'll need 16 after this inventory for level 10, at which point I think we'll do it. We'll just round it off at 10. There's something about the Song of the Elves. I know this is the remix, but still, it's just so crystally. Man can't even take a bite of his sandwich without getting levels. Jesus. Meh. Enjoy it while it lasts, huh? What is it about eating that just makes you so thirsty? Is it the dryness of what you're eating? Or is it the energy spent in chewing? I don't know. Cause like I'm eating a sandwich right now, right? Got some dry bread, meat, cheese, mustard. You know, pretty standard sandwich. But you could be drinking it. You could be eating a soup and still be just as thirsty. Is it the salt? I don't know. One thing I wasn't expecting was my fan to be blowing all my crumbs onto my desk. Okay, two more. Two more, we're out of here. Take us that long to catch two fish? Two shrimps? What the heck?
Enjoy
There we go.
when you ritz together.
All right. Then we can turn this off. On our way up to Lumbee and Falador. Don't need that, don't need that. Hold on to the feathers though. Time to go get that hammer from Fally. And then pick up another pick from Lumbee Castle. The real question is, do we come back down here to Lumbridge? Or do we just mine south of Fally? And actually, can't we get into we can get into the dwarven part of the mine, right? I think we can. Right at the base of Ice Mountain. Why was there a random Windows sound? What was that? So when did I drop frames? Apparently I've dropped 95 frames. I know that's nothing in the grand scheme of 684,000 frames, but it wasn't like that before. Also, hardcore null. You upstairs of the furnace building. If you need my my usernames, you can add me as a friend. Just let me know. I'll type it here in chat for you. Oh, there's an axe spawn up here too. That's good to know. What is that Windows sound? It's not my headset. It's not OBS. It's not Chrome. It's almost like something is like connecting and reconnecting, like it's being plugged in, but nothing's turned off.
Get the most value out of every trip, every time, whether you shop in-store or online. Download the Fry's app now to save big. Fry's, fresh for everyone. Must have a digital account to redeem offers. Restrictions may apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Fries, fresh for everyone.
Actually, no. We were gonna see if we can go into the dwarven part, right? While we were up here. Right, because there's an entrance over here. Why was my mouse doing a loading animation? Something going on with my computer. So if I'm not mistaken, there are... Let's turn this on. Because we can mine over here. Believe that there's scorpions at some point, isn't there? No? No scorpions? At least not in this area.
Have you lost Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5 customers can find a quality plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for
There
by
they
the US
are.
Department of
Scorpions
Health
are on the
and
other
Human
side. Okay. So as long as we stay here, we're fine. Gotcha. Jesus, come on. Definitely take for granted the higher smithing levels, the better picks. That's for sure. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I see you out there now. I see your little green icon. Here, let me turn this on so I can see you. Where'd you go? Come back. Oh, yeah. Friends, not others. There we go. Whoa, 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 look at this drip. Nice, nice. Sick quest cape trimmed. One day. That's not trimmed? I thought trimmed gave it the shoulders. Blue on the sides of okay. Gotcha. But they all have these these all have these shoulder pieces, right? What the heck emote is that? Having a party over here. I like your boater hat. Need medium clues for the boater hat.
Mr. Clean Magic Eraser powers through tough messes. Makes it look like I spent hours cleaning. No, I didn't.
Mining 4. Chew, you're telling me, where do they all go? Mystery of the Missing Dwarf. It's the next quest. Tell you what though, for a free to play world, it's pretty dead as far as no other players being here. Maybe this is just the worst spot. Leaked info, yeah. I got that JMod access, you know. They sent it in an email the other day. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get it, get it, get it! Get you flexing. You're so strong. 4, 8, 12, 13. Uh-oh, with the sit-ups. Oh. Now you're just showing off. Digging the purple skin with the mint chocolate chip ice cream hair. So, group iron question. So if I were to make another character and make it a group iron, I can join your guys' group? Is that what you were saying earlier? So, can you just like rotate people in and out? Like at free will? I thought once you were locked into that group, you were locked into that group. Have to be new accounts. Gotcha. So you can't just have one. You couldn't be in like another group iron and then leave a group and then join another group iron. You would have to. Would you have to make a new group, or are you screwed at that point? You're just a regular iron account. I think you can switch, but it changes the ranking system. Gotcha. So, let's see here. It's the entrance here. Access to Falador over here. Green helms versus blue helms. Gotcha. So I think for the time being, Lumbridge mine is probably going to be the best bet for right now. This is a bit of a long slog. Let's see. Let's bust out an envelope here. And we'll measure here. So on the world map, from here, if we go in a straight line, let's see. Edgeville Furnace is the closest. So it's 1 1/3 envelope widths. So from this one, with the Edgeville Furnace though, can I go around the monastery? Along the wilderness ditch? Or do I have to go all the way through Barbarian Village? I can go through there. They are about the same. Then hit Varrock for the anvil. Yeah. So north here, right? Oh. Fancy. I was just looking at the gear I'll never have over there. At least here I can click on the other side of the river and it'll just path me over there. I don't have to click as much. Watch for bandits. I don't remember there being bandits.
Take your taste buds and journey through India with Tasty Bite.
The M10's over there. Oh yeah, I see him there. Okay, gotcha. Something about this song. Not that it matters what I make, and drop it all anyways. Why is that one highlighted like that? Input language switching. Left alt shift changes your input language. What? Why is this one highlighted that way though? Weird. Bum, 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 dum, bum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Dagger drop party. Ugh, stupid wall. Bandits! Bandits! I never noticed there was butterflies on a fairy circle or fairy ring. See, it's the little things. Oh, they just changed that? And that would explain why I've never seen that before. It's the little things, man. The little details. Makes them easier to click on. So are those butterflies part of the hitbox for a fairy ring? What do I remember seeing for a poll for fairy rings a while back? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't think it was about the butterflies. Did they just change that? I definitely didn't see that in a poll. I haven't looked at a poll in forever. When's archaeology supposed to come out? That's the next skill, right? Archaeology. Who's training on dwarves with myth arrows? Sailing. Sailing is the next skill. Boo. Only took them, what is it? 10 plus years to pass sailing.
Testing wing. Here is where we make sure our scoops are scoopable. Here's where we test to make sure our mini treats are. And here's where we make sure Blue Bunny's new take on soft serve is super soft. Blue Bunny, we make fun.
Come on, man. Hit it. If I'm the last man on Gielinor, does that make you the last woman? I guess. Stay away from me. Okay, bye. I'll be here when you change your mind. Just getting swole on these rocks. Hubba hubba. Ain't nothing like an old man to get your old senses tingling, huh? Man's ripped. You can tell I'm ripped because my shirt's too short. See, you can see my abs sticking out from the bottom. It's only when I lift my arms up though, like this. I was just getting ready to headbang to the beat. That's a little delayed RuneScape, but okay.
Walmart Plus is the mother of all savings memberships.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Adding this to my Christmas playlist for sure. Okay, I'm getting off that rock and I'm getting on this rock. Maybe this rock will have better luck. Oh, excuse me. So what else you got going on tonight? Just hanging out, watching a guy mine some rocks. Eating a sandwich. Playing with kittens. I just ate a sandwich. It's like we're having the same craving at the exact same time. It's almost like we're related or something. Yeah, well, that's what I figured you meant when you said you were eating a sandwich. I figured you were eating it now. You know how nice it is? You know how nice it is to be able to finally be able to open up the skill menu and not interrupt the task that you're doing? When did they change that? I feel like that's a new change as well. Interrupted. Rude.
Make it cold.
With AC Pro, anyone can recharge their car's AC. Like a pro. Be a pro with AC Pro.
This guy's descriptions on his videos: sponsor me / will mix for a new toothbrush. At least he's honest. All right. We're out of here. Time to smelt at the Edgeville furnace. Look at these guys. Look at these idiots. Thinking they can hit me from the top of that hill. Yeah, right. Uh-oh. Man's stopping at the bank. Excuse me. All right, I'm leaving you. Um, I thought there was. There we go. It is kind of nice having the entity hider hide everybody except for friends. That way, if people want to. That way, if people want to stop in and say hello, like it's I guess it's okay. Who you calling noob? Who got here first? This guy next to you. All right. Ooh, look at you with your bulwark. Ain't no party like a noob smithin' party. Choo choo! Here comes the smithin' train. Ooh, GE. Too bad there's nobody in it. You guys wouldn't know about that. Definitely not. At least not me. Fun fact, using the minecarts at the GE to get to Keldegrim, you can't use them until you've been there before. And you can't go there without talking to a dwarf. How annoying is that? Like, you literally, you can't go there normal. You can't teleport there. And you can't use the minecarts unless you've talked to somebody, unless you've been there before. The minecarts won't take you there. So frustrating. I mean, that's the game, but still. I was kind of looking forward to having access to all this extra content. This isn't too bad of a loop. Coming in here to mine and then going to Edgeville and then going to Varric. Got my own little fan club here. Little paparazzi.
Crest 3D White Professional. Clinically proven whitening ingredients. 100% more stain removal. Crest.
Snuggle Super Fresh. With 5-in-1 odor elimination.
Whoa, look out. Quest Keeper over here. Somebody's levitating. Mining's definitely getting faster. I wouldn't say it's a lot faster, but it's getting faster. See, as soon as I say that, open chat. Add new guy. Yo, yo, yo. Just rainbow boot goofing over here. What's going on? Look at you with your quest cape too. Aren't you guys so fancy? You probably can't hear me, huh?
At Boar's Head, our Everything Bagel Hummus offers a savory twist. Crafted with authentic spices like real everything seasoning to achieve a
Yes,
distinct
sir.
balance of texture and flavor. Everything Bagel Hummus from Boar's Head. Compromise elsewhere.
I can now mine with a black pickaxe. Feeling like a real city employee over here. Don't worry, I'll walk so you guys can catch up. So what have you guys been working on as a group Iron Man? Anything new and exciting? 2002 total level. Elite Diaries. And the elusive Dragon Warhammer. Oof, good luck. Good luck on that one, for sure. It's hell. I bet. That's where the dragons are from. It's hell, but so nice. All the, just looking at all the things I'll never have. Especially that quest cape. So, when it comes to Group Iron Man, do you guys all get completion for quests, or just the account that does it? Quest cape is easy. Well, yeah. Just the account, not the group. Darn, that'd be nice. You only share items. Gotcha. Oh, my tuchus. My tuchus is getting a little stiffus. Even though I have an extra cushion on my chair. Let's see. Eight. 18 for full bronze gear. Elite Diaries are OP, I bet. Every time I go in that little nook and cranny, I've never done like any diary tasks. Well, not like going for them. Like if I've accidentally completed one while just playing the game, yeah, that's bound to happen. But I've never just gone for them. Even though the benefits for them are so nice. Bandits! Oh! Oof. That was a close one. Those guys could easily two-shot me. Articape is best to start. Whoa. The it'd be nice if the diary guide told you what the benefits were for achievement capes or not achievement capes for Elite Diary completions.
Pick your paradise this May with California Pools and Landscape. Take your pick of a water feature, Baja Shelf, or Sea Glass Pebble upgrade for free with your new pool. Make a splash this May and save over $2K on your dream pool.
Save over $2K on your dream pool. Those look like people. They are people. They're a fan club. I know, I know. We're big fans. You guys are big fans. Just like the company, big ass fans. Uh oh, we lost somebody. Just for tonight. Then after that, you'll probably never see him again. Until there's some big milestones. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Just randomly taking damage over there. Bum. What are you ice skating over there for? So who the hell's dropping all this copper? What the heck? What is happening over here? A drop party going on? I'm so confused right now. Stuff falling out of the sky. This guy over here dancing while he's getting hit by something. That is the bulwark shield, right? Is that the one that you can grab with both hands and charge? Gotcha. This is Bryce and his roommate. They're watching in stream, but they're watching the stream, but they're responding in game. I'm not talking to them on a computer. I'm talking. They're typing. Bedtime BTW. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here in about 10 minutes. It's getting just a little bit on the toasty side in here anyways. Got the fire over here. Heating up the room. I got the other electric fire over here. Heating up the room. Plus this fire cape here on screen. Heating up the room. You're my fans. Got me. Well, I appreciate it. If you guys could just continue to blow me, that'd be appreciated. Must be cold where you are. It's very, very cold. Very frigid. That kind of works. I'm feeling better already. Thanks. All right, on to Edgeville. I think we'll call this the last inventory, and then we'll call the stream a night. Maybe we'll raid somebody before bed. Hmm? Bum 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 bum. Disk space available 0 MB. Whoa, too far. Give you my bars. Oh, these are my chocolate bars. Where's the... You don't have that emote? I thought there was a scared emote that you got for free.
Signature seasoning and buttery flavor
Tiara Maker Pro here. Hmm. Now I'm concerned that that I'm not gonna have enough disk space to record these, so I might just have to do record on the replay, make little clips. We'll have to see when the stream is over. I'll be able to see how big of a file this video is. Excuse me, sir. Are you teleporting with the Chronicle? Is that what you got there? I was wondering how you were getting here so fast. Tome of Water. Who keeps dropping all this stuff? Aw, thanks. You got me some bars. Alrighty. Well, boys, I think that is going to be it for me tonight. I'm gonna wrap up the stream in the old tavern. So if you guys want to join me, we'll see you in just a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, adventurers from far and wide, fellow guild members, RuneScape fans, appreciate each and every one of you for being here tonight on this marvelous journey that we have finally embarked on. Like I said, this is an idea that I shared with the world about 8 months ago, but it's something that's been in the works for a little over a year, and I'm finally proud to say that we have started the grind today to that fire cape as the last man on Gielinor. Appreciate each and every one of you for sticking around, hanging out in the chat, especially to my fan club, keeping me company while we started doing some of the smithing and mining grind. Shout out to you guys. Congratulations on your quest capes, you guys deserve it. Anyways, that's pretty much it for tonight. We shall return next week, I believe, next Wednesday, for some more RuneScape goodness. Until then, stay epic.